no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. It's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what you're saying is...
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
But do you really have to go that far?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing? In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
Don't worry, I always win anyway.
Let you choose carefully. Hesitating will do you no good.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Woohoo! Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, Everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Serves you all right. No sympathy from me.
All right. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and his companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes, so please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much!
Well said!
I'll drink to that.
How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal.
Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion!
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
You're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite!
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away. Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short, and beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her. You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end. No matter—
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes. Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Ancient names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full, Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
Yeah, we can't just ignore.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a...
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Coach will take it from here. Faster, stronger. Coach will take it from here. Keep pushing! Controlled breathing. Phantom out! Grant me strike! Push through the paint! Out of my way! Quick as a flash! Let's move! Charge! Height! Too strong! Let's roll! Yeah! It's justice o'clock!
Into the wind!
Headbutt! Heads up! Yeah!
Control breathing! One with nature! As one with wind and cloud!
Hurry up, Grassa! By my spark, the night burns! It's justice o'clock! Hero incoming! Quick as a flash!
wind.
Controlled breathing. Stronger! Quick as a flash! Steer clear of other people. Faster, stronger. Charge! Running late again. Huh.
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Charge! Volcano kablam! Dissipate! Poof! Quick as a flash!
Another...
Stronger! Hurry up, Brassa! Controlled breathing. Our bond is strong. Running late again. Headbutt! Quick as a flash. Stand with me. Controlled breathing. Hurry up, Brassa! Faster, stronger!
again.
Controlled breathing.
Stronger! Keep pushing!
Hurry up, Brassa!
Quick as a flash! Charge! Time to test my upper arm strength.
Controlled breathing.
Time to roll!
Let's move! Quick as a flash!
Running late again. Headbutt! Look out below! Whoop! Time to roll! Whoop. Heads up! Woo!
You haven't quite hit your reps for today. Come on, one more set. Keep pushing! Ad Astra. Thank you for My parents always say, no matter how faster, stronger. Keep pushing! Running late again.
There's a lot that goes into managing an—
Look out below! Hurry up, Brassa!
Welcome to Mondstadt.
Woo! Good. Look out below!
Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured. Everyone can hear your voice.
The wind.
Whirling snow!
One with nature.
Not now. Stars, shine for me.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Take flight!
Into the wind.
My guiding stars. Hold. Learn to command.
My apology!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my... One with nature. Wind strike.
Take flight! Kamisato out! Sometsu!
Hold the line.
The wind knows me.
Let's light it up! Dissipate! A worthy adversary. There is no escape!
shattered. Our bond is strong. Again. Lightning terrified. Dissipate. Let's light it up. Teamwork is strict. Glory to the shogun. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. I'll settle this. The bond is strong. Going in. Storm the front. Now you shall perish. Out of my way! No turning back! Everybody stand! Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! Lightning terrified! Let's light it up! Flash! I'm going in! Glory to the shogun! My parents...
Lucky today!
Allow me!
Into the wind!
You're incoming! Charge! Yeah! My apologies.
Failing. Today!
Hold the line!
Headbutt!
Wind and cloud!
Whirling snow! One fell swoop! Charge! Charge! Yeah! Kapow!
One with nature!
Allow me! Hold the line!
My apologies! Yeah!
New punch! The wind!
Allow me!
New punching bag! Try it!
Whirling snow!
Into the wind! Feeling lucky today?
Yeah!
Today? The wind knows me.
Hold the line! My apologies!
New punch!
The antenna! Grant me strength!
Allow me!
Embrace the ice!
Rest and rebuild!
Whirling snow!
Following order.
Yeah! Yeah!
Dissipate!
Strike! Shine down! I'll settle this! Quiver! There is no escape! Our bond is strong! Everybody stand! Storm the front! Now you shall perish! Out of my way! Dissipate! Strike! Teamwork is strict! Glory to the Shogun! Inazuma shines eternal! I'll settle this! Our bond is strong! I'm going in! Storm the front! Shine down! Torn to oblivion! Out of my way! Stand with me! Why do they never miss? Everybody stand back! No turning back! Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! Our bond is strong! Lightning terrified! Quiver! Let's light it up! Teamwork is strict! Storm the front! There is no escape! Now you shall perish! strength. It's one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So...
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Controlled breathing! Charge! Time to roll! Quick as a flash! Here I go! People seem to think I was born with controlled breathing. Step aside!
Dragon.
Dissipate! Out of my way! Headbutt!
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing soil.
Something's hiding behind that statue! Aw, it's a baby Iktomisaur! So cute! Although, why is it staring at us? Traveler! How long was Paimon out? Paimon locked eyes with that baby Iktomisaur for like a second, and then she was suddenly pulled into this. Any idea what happened? Traveler? Hey, what's wrong? Look, it's that baby Iktomisaur! Seems like it wants us to follow it. Paimon's adventurous side says we have to see where this leads.
Why me?
Oh, check it out! The graffiti on the wall is glowing! Masters of the Night Wind. And by the looks of it, masters of nightlife, too. Wonder if we're allowed in here. Oh, the door opened all by itself. Taking that as a yes. Aw, the Iktomisaur from earlier! It's really here! Then let's go introduce ourselves! Hello there, Okay. Probably doesn't understand what we're saying. Doesn't look like any cogs are turning in there. Whoops! Sorry! No offense intended!
You there! You dare disrespect our elder? Oh, you mean... Oh, I see. Sorry, my mistake. Apparently you are here by invitation, in which case it's my job to make you feel welcome. Some introductions are in order. I am Kaholam, one of the priests of our tribe. And this is our Iktomisaur elder, the great Tlapokpok Teets Tatel, a living totem among the masters of the Night Wind.
Whoa, that's quite a tongue twister.
In truth, we usually go with Elder Tlapo for short. You're welcome to do the same. Ah, I assume you're referring to our Elder's special ability. Elder Tlapo has been alive for many centuries and harbors secrets that even we priests are at a loss to explain. So your reaction is entirely natural. But one thing I can say for sure is that Elder Tlapo has appointed the two of you to an extremely important task. For this reason, I would like to ask you to undergo a test.
What sort of task? And what kind of test?
If it's all right with you, I'll take you to see our chief. He's in a much better position to answer your questions.
Okay, sure.
Very well. Then please follow me. You can use this scroll to go directly to the obsidian altar, where the chief is. Don't worry, it's just one of the many mystical abilities of our tribe.
Whoa, what was that just now?
One of the routine duties of a priest. We attempt to contact the spirits of our ancestors to seek epiphanies and revelations. The chief is just over there. Please wait here while I have a word with him. I'll just be a moment.
Well, the Masters of the Night Wind are definitely living up to their reputation as the mysterious ones.
All right, I've told the chief why we're here, and now you may speak with him. Right this way.
So, you two are the appointed ones. I am Chief Biram. Welcome, and thank you for your patience.
So tall.
Unusually so. Yes, I am aware, but I assure you, it's no cause for alarm.
Oh, no, of course not. Sorry, Paimon just reacted without thinking.
Ah, yes. Kaholam told me about that. As outsiders to our tribe, this is probably the first you've heard of such appointments. I'm sure the whole thing seems very confusing. Throughout our history, only members of the Masters of the Night Wind have been appointed to undertake these tasks. This is the first time an outsider has ever been chosen.
Really?
Allow me to explain. Our tribe has an old tradition of recording history in the form of woven scrolls. And not just our own history. We record the legends and heroic feats of all other tribes as well. It is a tradition we have observed for many centuries. We treat it as a solemn duty. However, when a major event occurs that affects all of Natlan, we record it on a different kind of scroll, used for this exact purpose. And these scrolls can only be woven by someone of the Iktomisor Elder's choosing. When the Iktomisor Elder senses a major change in the ley lines, it will issue a formal declaration to appoint a creator for this scroll.
Whoa, so you mean...
Elder Tlapo sensed a ley line change quite some time ago, but had not yet designated the scroll weavers until you arrived.
Okay, but just so you're aware, we don't know the first thing about weaving scrolls.
As a matter of fact, that does not surprise me at all.
How come?
In the 200 years that Elder Talapo has held this position, none of the appointed ones have ever been experienced scroll weavers.
Does that mean 200 years of major historical events have gone unrecorded?
No. They all submitted scrolls in time, yet each of them claimed it was not their own work, but a gift from the spirits.
Man, this tribe gets more mysterious by the second.
Yes, well, that is the part that troubles me. The notion that we have to rely on esoteric things like gifts from the spirits to record historical events of such great importance. It is unsettling.
Huh. That's pretty surprising to hear coming from the chief of this tribe.
I can imagine. You probably see the Masters of the Night Wind as a people shrouded in mystery, who pride ourselves on our arcane practices. But I am something of an exception. I may be the chief, but when it comes to our traditions, I am in fact a proponent of change and reform. I have dedicated my energies to deciphering the many mysteries of our tribe. In doing so, I hope to establish clearer rules that will help sustain our traditions in the future.
Wow, that sounds great! So have you figured out the mystery of the gift from the spirits?
Sadly not. It is something I've been investigating for a long time, but I have yet to uncover what this gift truly refers to. Only a small handful of events over the years have been recorded on these special scrolls, with decades between each one. And by the time the next scroll weaver is appointed, my time as chief will be long gone. I will not be in a position to investigate as thoroughly.
So...
While I haven't gotten to the bottom of the matter, I have made some progress. But the only way I can develop my theories further is with the cooperation of the appointed ones. Precisely. It's nothing to be worried about. Simply a means of validating my current hypothesis. It shouldn't take you long. I can explain everything in detail when we get to the site of the test. But first, please wait a moment while I change out of the soul-shielding cloak. This garb is one of our important cultural relics, handed down by generations of chiefs. It is only to be worn when conducting certain ceremonies.
Oh!
Please, follow me. Do you see this scroll? If you touch it, you will enter a hidden space. Today's test is, quite simply, to find a way to escape that space.
That's it?
I assure you, it's not as easy as it sounds. If you cannot find your own way out, I will of course intervene to bring you back here. But then, we will be no closer to solving this mystery. Good. Simply touch the scroll to begin the test.
Whoa, we really did get teleported. It seems like this place is completely sealed off. Doesn't look like there's an exit anywhere. Let's take a look around and see what we can find. so many woven scrolls here? Paimon remembers seeing some of them before in other tribes. They seem to record historical events. This one really stands out from the rest. For starters, it's the biggest of them all. Wonder what story it tells. Yeah, you're right. Over there, something just flashed. Traveler, did you... Oh, right! Paimon's with you.
Smash!
Looks like our ticket out of this place. We finally made it out!
It is just as I thought. You are indeed capable of undertaking this mission. Yes. You saw many distinctive-looking scrolls there, didn't you?
Sure did.
This specific kind of scroll was left to us by our ancestors. Upon investigation, I discovered what sets it apart is the use of a color not featured in ordinary scrolls. It is a most mysterious color that most people cannot even detect. I myself had to employ special techniques to confirm its existence. Yet there are those who are born with a natural ability to perceive it. And that is why I wanted to test you.
You mean...
That space you just entered was an exhibition room for storing this variety of woven scrolls. Centuries ago, a great shaman by the name of Huitzilin put in place a security measure so that anyone who entered the room without permission will become trapped inside. It exists to this day. And although I have not managed to decipher how it works, I have at least found out how to turn it on and off. Once someone is trapped inside, it is all but impossible for them to escape without outside help, unless they share the great shaman's ability to perceive that strange color. Clearly, you must have this ability, which leads me to believe that our Ictomisaur Elder can sense this ability in people, and that it appoints a scroll weaver on this basis.
Another secret power? Traveler, you are full of mysteries. Still, having this ability doesn't change the fact that neither of us know where to start with weaving a scroll.
Don't worry about that. The method for weaving this kind of scroll appears to be largely the same as for an ordinary scroll. The main difference is in the dye that gives it its unique color. If my suspicions are correct, this dye is the key to weaving the scroll, and your special ability is the key to obtaining it. The dyeing process is also a little different from the norm, but I don't anticipate any major issues there. As long as you two can source the dye itself, I can assist with the application.
Cool! We'll follow your lead!
Great! Then please use your abilities to source the necessary ingredients. And in the meantime, I will have someone prepare some fabric for test dyeing. We'll make a few sample pieces to test out my hypothesis. And if that goes well, we can begin the scroll in earnest. If you agree to help, you can expect to be handsomely rewarded once this is all over. So, what are your thoughts?
Agreed, especially if there's a reward in it. What is the reward, by the way? Is it food? Paimon hopes it's food.
Given the stakes involved for our tribe, I was thinking a substantial sum of mora would be appropriate. Surely that would be preferable to just a free meal.
Mora works too! Anyway, how do we go about finding these ingredients? Are we supposed to just keep walking around Natlan until we stumble across them?
Thankfully not. I've already identified a location where I suspect they may be found. And I've arranged for someone to guide you there. Your guide is waiting just outside. You can set off at your leisure.
I take it you're the ones appointed by Elder Talapo?
Yep, and you are...
Call me Toltec. The chief asked me to be your guide for the day. His messengers already filled me in on the situation, so just follow me.
Faster! Stronger! Keep pushing! Why me? Quick as a flash! Faster! Stronger! Keep pushing! Full speed ahead!
Come on!
Hurry up, Brassa!
Take a deep breath and grit your teeth. All ice on you. One with nature. Take a look behind the veil.
I'll settle this. Quick as a flash!
All ice on you! Snowed under!
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Why me? Take a deep breath and grit your teeth. All ice on you!
Controlled breathing. Form first. Let's move.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night!
Hero incoming! It's justice o'clock!
Take a look behind the veil!
Lightning terrified!
All ice on you! Snowed under!
Our bond is strong!
the wind. Time to go.
Look out below! Yeah! Quick as a flash!
Clouds high, the birds call. Wind Strider.
Hurry up, Grassa! Here I go!
So the dye is somewhere in this cave, huh?
This is as far as I can take you. Only the appointed ones may proceed from here.
Why's that?
Kind of a long story. Apparently, there's a certain fruit that grows in this cave, the juice of which can be processed to make an excellent dye. Many years ago, our ancestors set out to make a series of ambitious works of graffiti art. They selected this cave to make them in, presumably due to the availability of the dye. However, they didn't want anyone to see their work before it was completed, and so they sealed off the entrance to control access. To bypass the seal, you have to have mastered the art of color perception, or something like that.
Oh, right.
The strange thing is, our ancestors never removed the seal, even after they finished the graffiti art. Since it was sealed off, the only person who's been inside is the great shaman, Huitzilin, and that was 300 years ago. According to her, the artwork tells the story of a hero by the name of Kuntur. But I digress. Sorry, I'm a big fan of graffiti artwork. Once I get talking, I can go on for hours.
So you're sure you don't want to come with us?
I'll pass. I tried to get in once, but the seal blocked my way. I tried getting my Iktomi to clear it with its powers, but even that didn't work. I guess it's supposed to be a test left there by our ancestors. If you don't pass the test, you're not worthy of viewing their works of art. Don't worry about me, though. I wouldn't be joining you this time even if I was able to get in. Unlike our chief, I don't have the guts to challenge.
Fair enough. All right, we'll try not to take too long.
Did that grow out of the ground?
Looks like there's no way past. Maybe try the same thing as before? Hey, it worked! Let's head in and take a look. This should be the place. That fruit Toltec mentioned should be the one on the wall, right? Now, the only question is, which ones do we pick? Well, go ahead, try it out. You saw something, right? Whatever it was, grab it. These guys' ancestors made some real works of art here. But based on what we've seen so far, it seems like there should be more to the story. Do you think maybe there's more artwork further inside? Oh, no need. Paimon was just thinking. Let's head back and meet up with Toltec.
Running late again.
Sounds like you made it through the seal then. Our Iktomisaur Elder was right about you. It's getting late. Follow me. I'll take a...
Running late again. Controlled breathing. Stronger! Charge! Yeah! Why me? Hurry up, Brassa!
Gotta pick the right location. Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
Quick as a flash!
Start the clock! Yeah! Push through the pig! Headbutt! Yeah! I'll settle this! Stand with me!
One with nature. Time to go. Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Into the wind.
Running late again! Did that grow out of the ground?
The wind knows me.
Coach will take it from here. might have put this on top of a mountain to motivate the rock climbers.
Keep pushing!
Toltec has updated me on your progress. Well done. I appreciate your efforts.
Sure thing! Here's the stuff for the dye.
I see. Yes. This is certainly a very different substance from typical dyes. Okay, now let's try our hand at making some samples. The fabric is ready for testing.
Got it!
Please come with me.
Running late again.
Take a look at this. It's a woven scroll made by one of our ancestors. This is the kind of thing we're trying to make.
Ooh!
The person depicted is the legendary shaman, Huitzilin. She lived 200 years ago and was once appointed by the Iktomi Elder, like yourselves. She was especially skilled in the art of color manipulation, and of course completed her task with flying colors. This scroll is a record of her deeds, and was most likely the work of her own hand. The quality is simply breathtaking, even compared to other scrolls of this variety. Sadly, since she passed away, all of our Iktomi Elder's subsequent appointees have had to rely on the gift from the spirits to complete their work. That's a good way of putting it. My only quibble with your phrasing would be, It's not just me, but us.
Now Paimon's getting excited.
Bring out the samples. Now, as I mentioned, the dyeing process is a little complicated, but I am confident you will manage. Just make sure to follow my instructions carefully. The pattern has already been sketched out on the sample, so you just need to dye each block with the correct color. But you'll need to wait for the dye to fully soak in between each step to make sure the colors don't run. Ha ha ha! Good! The dye has taken to the fabric, and the pattern is crisp and clear. Next, apply all the remaining dye, and we should see that elusive signature color emerge.
Okay, final step. Did it work? Paimon doesn't see it.
Oh, that color isn't showing up. Oh, the dyeing has failed. No, your technique was flawless. You did everything exactly as instructed. It would have made no difference if I'd done it myself.
Then what went wrong?
It could be the weaving technique, or maybe the dye has to be applied in a different way. Oh, whatever the case, it looks like I have failed to get to the bottom of this mystery.
Sorry, Paimon wishes we could do more to help.
I am the one who should be apologizing. I made you do so much work, and it was for nothing. I will, of course, honor my commitment to compensate you for your trouble, but I do hope you won't give up on this task. I plan to keep investigating, and will be sure to keep you updated with any progress.
Don't worry, we're not quitters. Paimon does have a question, though. This whole process of recording history on woven scrolls seems so complicated. Why don't you just write it down instead? You said yourself you're all about change and reform. Well, this seems like a pretty good place to start, don't you think? Writing things down would be easier for everyone, and your records would be more detailed.
I think you've perhaps misunderstood my philosophy, but that's okay. I can answer your question, but there's somewhere I need to show you first.
Oh, sure.
Let's roll! Here I go! Hurry up, Brassa! Coach will take it from here. Quick as a flash. Keep pushing! Time to test my upper arm strength. will take it from here. Coach will take it from here. Keep pushing! Keep pushing! Hurry up, Brassa! Get back on track. Gotta steer clear of other people. Hurry up, Brassa!
Look at this view. What do you think?
It's gorgeous!
Now, try looking a little further.
Whoa, that graffiti!
In all the years since the founding of our tribe, those colors have been with us every step of the way. It is true that I seek to bring new life to this ancient tribe through change and reform. But I also understand there are certain foundational things that we cannot afford to throw away. The foremost of these is the way we record our history.
Oh, that makes sense.
Since the very beginnings, our tribe has always sought to bring color to history. And I have a deep sense that this is one part of our heritage that we should not give up. So, whatever it takes, I must find a way for us to continue producing our traditional woven scrolls.
You're completely right. I'm sorry for what she said earlier. It was out of line.
It's quite all right. I'm just grateful you're able to understand. Then let us hope that when we next meet, we succeed in reviving this tradition.
Hurry up, Brassa!
All right, let's
Come
finish
on!
this fast.
Show me your courage!
Time to roll! Time to roll!
Huh? What's that sound? Seems like it's coming from that bridge. Oh no! Why is
I'd leave her be. The warriors of the Flower Feather Clan are a proud bunch who never show their vulnerability in public, even if they've gone wingless.
Oh, Chaska?
Good to see you again, Traveler. Before we carry on, let's get a little further.
So, that girl on the bridge, Koyer, you said? Should she really be on her own right now? With the mental state she's in, it just seems risky.
Don't worry. That's exactly why I'm here. Elder Alpa sent me to keep an eye on her. If she does attempt the unthinkable, I'll swoop in and catch her. I doubt it'll come to that, though. She's a fighter. A warrior, in fact. Well, in the Flower Feather Clan, there's an elite flying squad made up of Kukasaur riders. But it's an extremely selective squad. To become a rider, you need to undergo a trial where you not only demonstrate mastery of the relevant skills, but also win the approval of the Kukasaurs. Very few candidates make it through the process. Koyer has spent years training for her most recent attempt, but unfortunately she didn't pass. Sometimes, after multiple failed attempts to pass the flying test and win the Kukasaur's approval, people get so disheartened that they give up on their dream to soar the skies. They resolve to quit trying for good. We call those people the wingless.
Do they get expelled from the tribe?
What? No, of course not. They're still prized warriors. We have a saying, just as the Kukasaur treasures every feather on its body, so the tribe treasures each one of its children. Besides, every Kukasaur falls from its nest before it learns to fly. It's practically a rite of passage. Likewise for the wingless, we always hold out hope that one day, when they're ready, they'll rekindle their dreams and keep trying. Until then, all we can do is quietly watch over them from a distance. Just like I'm doing now.
Ah, okay. Paimon hopes she'll get back on her feet soon.
Well, from the sound of her whistling, her confidence has been seriously shaken. No Kukasaur is going to Yeah. People from my tribe call to their Saurian companions by whistling or blowing a horn. So it sounds like Koyer was trying to summon a Kukasaur to practice her flying.
But the Kukasaurus are an even prouder bunch than our warriors. They would never respond to a lackluster whistle like that. First she failed the trial, and now she's struggling to even summon a Kukasaur. That's only gonna hurt her confidence further. And getting trapped in that vicious circle is the kind of thing that'll make people go wingless.
Surely there must be something we can do to help.
That's very kind of you. Koyer's flying skills are up to par, but mentally she's stuck in a rut. If she wants to return to the sky, she has to overcome that for herself. I'm going to lay low nearby, just in case she takes a turn for the worse. Let me give you a tour around the tribe once this is all over.
Koyer still isn't giving up. Even though Chaska said that she has to do this by herself, Paimon can't help feeling like maybe we can nudge her in the right direction. What if we could get a Kukusaur to fly up to her? That might give her the confidence boost she needs.
It's a Kukasaur. I was beginning to think you'd all given up on me completely. Excuse me? Would you mind if we did some flying practice together? I think I know where I went wrong in the test now. I need to maintain a higher speed on my turns. So I just gotta practice my bell tail slides and split S maneuver. Also, I really want to try some stall turns and cobra Huh? That sounded like a whistle. Is someone else trying to summon a Kukasaur? Hey! Wait! Wait!
Do you think Koyer's feeling better now? Let's go back to that bridge and check.
Coach will take it from here. Keep pushing! Faster, stronger!
Chaska! I summoned a Kukasaur! They do still respond to me after all! Although, unfortunately, someone else summoned it away again before I had a chance to go for a flight.
Oh, really? That is unfortunate. But if you can do it once, you can do it again. Keep at it, and you'll pass the trial eventually.
You're right. You know, I almost thought about giving up, but I'm glad I didn't.
Hey, Chaska, how's Koyer doing?
Huh? Who are you? And how do you know my name?
These are my, friends. The Traveler and Paimon. You came up in conversation the other day because I was telling them about up-and-coming warriors in our tribe.
Oh, the Traveler, huh? So that's you. What do you mean up-and-coming? I'm closer to being wingless than I am to passing the trial. Anyway, we haven't met before, have we? You look so familiar somehow.
Maybe you saw him in the stadium? Or anywhere, really. He's been all over Natlan lately, so it's not surprising that you've seen him around.
If you say so.
Koyer, Chaska. Here you are. I've been looking everywhere for you two.
Oh, Elder Alpa! What's the matter?
I thought I should tell you myself. We're going to redo the flying trials.
Redo them? How come? This is so unexpected. And I can't believe you came out here just to tell us that in person.
It's embarrassing to admit, but due to time constraints, we didn't do a proper inspection of the arena before the last round of trials began. Then we started to notice many candidates performing worse than expected. So we redid the inspection afterwards and found a number of issues which likely impacted candidate performance. This was entirely our mistake, and I apologize unreservedly. I know it doesn't make up for it, but I thought bringing you this message in person was the least I could do.
Oh, okay.
Chaska, these people you're with, are they the Traveler and Paimon?
Huh? You've heard of us?
I have indeed. Gathering intel is an essential part of being a warrior. Plus, you've already made quite a name for yourself in that land. Actually, I've been meaning to invite you to enjoy our tribe's hospitality for some time.
Hospitality? Oh, that includes food, right?
Of course it does. If you let us host you, you'll be treated quite lavishly.
Mighty warriors, plural? So Paimon counts too?
That should go without saying.
The Flower Feather clan seems like a...
Well, I'd love to stay, but I'm afraid...
Wait, Elder Alpa! Let me help!
Very well.
Sure thing.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, they're out of earshot. I'm just gonna come out and ask. That Kukasaur who responded to Koyer's call, that was your doing, wasn't it? I grew up with these creatures. I could tell something was off the second his whole demeanor seemed less like a Kukasaur and more like, well, you. So I figure you must have been pulling the strings somehow. He looked very flustered when Koyer asked for a ride, so I whistled to give him a chance to escape. And judging by the look on your face, that was a welcome intervention, huh? It's all right. If you'd rather your hidden talents remain hidden, I respect that. I won't press you for answers, and I'll keep my speculations to myself. I think the ends justify the means in this case. She just lacked confidence, and you helped her resolve her internal conflict. If you hadn't intervened, I likely would have gotten my mom to help out instead. Although, having said that, there's a small chance she might have recognized her and seen through the whole thing. That would have done more harm than good. Yeah. Anyway, if you're free now, how about I give you that tour I promised?
Why me? Gotta steer clear of other people. Time to roll. Kapow! Woo! Ow, ow, ow!
Into the wind.
Quick as a flash!
Faster, stronger! Time to roll!
They're fine. Just doing their daily combat training.
Combat training? A little young for that.
Not to us. We're a tribe of warriors. In ancient times, we were the most elite troops in the nation, responsible for patrolling and defending, and even though times have changed, we've kept our martial spirit alive.
Hey, is that Chaska?
Chaska, you're back.
Oh, can you come
Now's not a good time, I'm afraid. I'm showing the Traveler and...
The Traveler and Paimon? Wait, you mean...
Legendary?
Awesome. Mr. Traveler, can you...
Oh, Mr. Traveler!
Let's behave ourselves, everyone. These people are here as our guest, Kotini. Instead of being Kapak, there's no point in trying any cools in Yatlan. Easy does it, okay? Not every conversation has to turn into you plugging the family business.
Okay.
Sorry about those kids. They just got overexcited when they heard your name. This is a volcano cake that Yatlan for.
Whoa, it smells amazing! Traveler, you want some?
That's good.
By the way, Chaska, those kids really...
Aloof, huh? Well, to be fair, there was a period when I was like that. Around the time when I first joined the tribe. But it's a terrible attitude to have as a peacemaker. It tends to turn situations that could have had a peaceful resolution into a stalemate that can only be resolved by force. Yep, exactly. As long as other options are available, I try to avoid that at all costs. Someone once told me that peace imposed by force will crumble in a matter of days. But peace achieved through genuine dialogue, even if sometimes the parties are only willing to negotiate because they're both armed to the teeth.
That's true. Hey, Chaska!
Uncle Cusco knows you're back, and he's coming to get you.
Oh, thanks. Traveler, Paimon, gotta dash.
Wait, are you running away?
First rule of conflict resolution? Grab the fan and run before the you-know-what hits.
Trust Chaska to make you...
Sorry about this. Just stall him for me, okay?
A golden-haired outlander and a white flying object. You must be the Traveler and Paimon. I heard Chaska was with you, but I suppose she's run away again, has she?
Sorry, who are you?
Who am I? Only her father. She's supposed to go for a checkup every 3 months to see how her abyss condition is doing. We both agreed on it. But she's already missed 3 checkups this year. That's 3 out of 4. Yes, she got exposed to abyssal energy as a young child. Then her birth parents abandoned her. It's lucky those wild Kukusaurs found her when they did, or she wouldn't have made it. They took her under their wing and raised her as one of their own. Eventually, some riders out on patrol spotted her and brought her back to the tribe. But she was practically feral at that point. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd be getting herself into a fight, or she'd run away to be with the Saurians. She seemed to prefer them to her own kind. She might as well have been a Saurian in human form.
That must be the aloof period she mentioned, right?
We later discovered that her exposure to the abyss had planted seeds of conflict in her heart. So, we started trying to bring it under control. But ultimately, she's the only one who can control it. Anyway, she's much more human these days.
Yeah, don't worry about her. She seems pretty stable to Paimon. She's probably only avoiding the checkups because she thinks it'll stop you guys from worrying about her.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. She knows she needs to be careful. If her condition ever took a turn for the worse, she wouldn't be brushing it aside like this. It's just, every checkup she's been to, they find new cuts and bruises. Nothing to do with the Abyss, of course. Oh no, that's all fine. The problem with her is, she's her own worst enemy. She's been living dangerously again, I'm sure of it. That's why she's avoiding the checkups. She wants to hide it from us.
Yeah, Paimon can see her doing that.
It's not just Chaska either. Koichi's out there every day on the front lines too, following her big sister around. They're asking for trouble, both of them. Next time you see them, please tell them to be careful for me, even if they don't want to hear it. If she doesn't want to do these checkups anymore, that's fine. I just want her to stop putting herself in harm's way.
Whoa, where did the time go? We should be back up with Chaska before it gets any later. To get to the totem pole, we need to head north, right? Hey, Chaska! Hey, Alba!
It's all right. I bet my dad...
That's putting it...
The memory back then.
That's right. Elder Alpa was already a veteran rider by then. She spotted me while patrolling from the skies and tracked down my Mom agreed it was time I tried to re-enter human society. But I didn't know the first thing about being so...
And look at you now. When the day comes that I can't fly...
You know, so stick it out at least a few more years, okay?
Oh, stop.
Wait, so isn't the leader just the...
Strength is certainly a core tenet in the Flower Feather clan. But strength means...
If it all came down to individual... Well, sorry to disappoint you. It was something I aspired to at one point. I came back empty.
And yet, you still managed to become the leader of the flying squad, thanks to your...
Let's shelve this discussion.
Yes! Paimon was waiting for that. They were for the snack stomach. The refreshment.
Well, if you're in...
Elder Alba?
What happened? Is it serious?
It's... Some merchants showed up. Not from our tribe. They said... Why now? This is terrible.
Let me handle the other...
You should help too. Seems only fair after...
Oh, well, Waska's probably still...
As long as you've thought it through, just go for it.
A retrial?
Waskar, I can assure you, Kukasor...
Well, they must be judging me for something. Maybe I lack fighting spirit. Don't waste your time on me. You'll have better luck with the ones who still have their heads in the clouds. In the meantime, I think I'm gonna treat myself to a few more games of Eyes on the Feathered Prize.
Yeesh, there's Wingless, then there's being a total lost cause.
He used to be a fierce warrior, actually. But fighting spirit alone won't win you the Kukasor's approval.
Are all Kukusors so strict? The ones in floating target balloons and Eyes on the Feather Prize seem pretty chilled out.
It's one thing to hang out and have fun, but quite another to take to the skies with a human life on your back. Giving a ride to someone who's unqualified endangers not only the rider, but also the Kukasor themselves. If the writer makes a mistake, they both suffer the consequences. So we have a mutual understanding with the Kukasaurs. If someone isn't up to standard, we have to reject them. Even if it means breaking their hearts.
Are you sure you don't want to reconsider, Pashika?
I appreciate it, boss. But honestly, I'm pretty happy with my life nowadays.
Pashika, they're redoing the flying trials. Huh?
Ah, did Alpa send you? I was the way things are with the tribe these days. I mean, you don't need me to tell you.
Ah, come on, boss. Of course, I'll do my part if we ever need to defend the tribe. But there's really no point in me trying out for the flying squad now. I've already made my peace with it. Not everyone has what it takes to return to the sky after going wingless. Elder Alpa's perseverance is something else. And it's okay if I'm not destined for greatness. I might not have the Kukasaur's approval, but with my hot air balloons, I can still reach the skies. Handling these balloons every day, seeing how the customers react, the looks on their faces, that's enough for me.
Finding something you love doing can be just as hard as passing the flying trial. It's worth holding on to.
Fair enough. It's your choice. I won't force you.
Oh, by the way, you should try taking a balloon ride if you've got the time. What? No problem.
Hey, Junan. Gazing out at Oach Canal.
Chaska? What are you doing?
The flying squad is hosting retrials.
Maybe you're forgetting the definition of wingless. I've failed so many times already that I've decided to call it quits for good. Elder Alpa always goes out of her way to come and tell me when a new trial is coming up, and it's nice of her to think of me.
They're making some big changes to the arena this time, so the flying experience should be smoother than before. Coyer's...
No, forget it. If I was genuinely good enough to make the squad, the location shouldn't affect my chances. A true rider can fly confidently whatever the conditions. Like you.
Junan! They're redoing the... Huh? Chaska and the Traveler. I guess they told you already then. Come on!
I'm gonna sit this one out.
What? Why? But you've always looked up to Elder Alpa. She went wingless after her injury and spent years drifting, but even she came back and made it in the end. If she can do it, why can't you?
I mean, I don't have that kind of perseverance. And besides, the last thing I want to do is fail in front of her yet again.
Oh, come on. You know you don't need to worry about that. All right, well, how about we just treat this as you being my mentor? Then will you train with me? I mean... Enough umming and ahhing. Let's just get up in the air and figure it out as we go.
Wait! Hold on, slow down. I can't keep up.
Well, that's one way to do it.
They've been best friends since they were kids. If anyone knows how to get Junan out of a rut, it's Koyer. You helped Koyer deal with her internal conflict, and now she's done the same for someone else. You know, people often talk about how one conflict leads to another and so on, but sometimes in life...
We've notified all the wingless on the list now, right? Where to next?
The trial arena. It's not far from the tribe.
Oh, hey there, Chaska. Did Elder Alpa send you?
Yeah, she's got other things on her plate right now.
Well, theoretically, why don't you head on...
But, there...
Giddy up! Locked on! Locked on!
Hey! Monsters!
Clouds high. The birds come.
Let's run! Coming in. Fire in the hole!
I thought I was done for. Oh, this spout should be good now. Thank you very much.
easy. I put all of my strength into it, but it just won't. Maybe ink, but how am I supposed?
Coming in. Coming in.
Oh, are you here to help? So the blockage here has to be if I dropped it or slipped and fell, I'd be blown to bits in an instant. So, all I need now is for someone else to strike. What do you think? Simple enough, right? Huh? Oh, that one. No, I've got no idea who that belongs to. I just wish I could fly up there and check out what kind of tech they're using. I'll head over and set up now. All right, get ready! All right, get ready! All right, get ready!
Take me up!
Huh? Well, why'd you guys follow me? You won't get a... Oh, sure. So, I'm gonna send the explosives over the spout on the other side in a hot air balloon. All you have to do is hit the balloon at the right moment so the bomb falls right on top of the spout. All right! Get ready! All right! Get ready! All right! Get ready! All right! Get ready!
The gaseous phlogiston is being replenished. Looks like all the spouts have been unblocked. Let's head back up.
Wow, you took care of everything in no time at all. Incredible work. Now we just have to wait until the gaseous phlogiston is fully replenished. Then we can kick off the retrials.
Actually, Inkanak, I'd like to do a test flight first.
Huh?
All the more reason to have me test it out. The conditions in this area seem a little unstable.
All right, I'll get things set up for you. Just let me know when you're ready. Are you ready? This should be a piece of cake for Chos. All right.
That was amazing. Paimon couldn't take her eyes off you.
No, nothing made.
Help! Help me! You're from the Flower Feather Clan.
Catch your breath first. What's...
We got attacked by a Kukasaur. My friends are still stranded in the middle of the...
Huh? Are Kukusaurs really that aggressive? Do they usually attack groups of people unprovoked?
Not in my experience, but there are exceptions to every rule. Let's go check...
Ouch! I've never seen such an aggressive Kukusaur.
Tasca? Traveler? This is a surprise.
Elder Alpa? Huh. So, where's this aggressive Kukusaur we've heard about?
Already flew away. Looks like it backed off once it realized that reinforcements were coming.
So why do you think it attacked these people in the first place? Was it after the food?
No. These merchants are even transporting food.
Ah! Thank goodness! The phlogiston wings are intact!
Phlogiston wings.
Thank you so much for coming to our rescue. These phlogiston wings are our most prized goods. If anything happened to them, it would ruin us.
Wait a minute. Are you the merchants that were looking to collaborate with us? Wormy told me about you.
Yeah, that's us. So I take it you're Elder Ulpa?
I am. You must be exhausted from your journey, not to mention shaking up from the attack. Let me bring you back to our tribe to rest. We can talk business after you've recovered.
But Elder Ulpa, what about the Kukusaur attack?
Well, our guests here weren't seriously injured, and their goods are intact. Perhaps that Kukusaur was just having a bad day. There are so many of them around here. You'd expect something like this every once in a while. I don't think we need to pursue it any further. More importantly...
Huh?
Oh, really?
Huh?
So that's it? That all went smoother than expected. Well, guess we'd better get going. Huh? Chaska?
A blood-stained feather.
Controlled breathing. Charge! Hurry up, Brassa! Coach will take it from here. Faster, stronger! Our bond is strong. I'll settle this. Too strong! Time to roll! Time to test my upper arm strength. Quick as a flash. Running late again. Time to roll. Coach will take it from here. Keep pushing! Controlled breathing. Keep pushing! Why me? Get back on track. Why me? Time to roll. Kapow! Woo!
Are you lost? Need some help?
Not lost. Exactly. We're on our way to the Collective of Plenty.
Yep, that's my home tribe, actually. I can take you the rest of the way if you want.
Score! Another local guide! We really lucked out.
A guide, huh? Yeah, sure. Why not? From now on, I'll be your guide. There's a lot of cool scenery around here, actually. I can point it out along the way. It always leaves people in awe.
Oh, that's so nice! But, we're not keeping you from anything, are we? You really don't have to go out of your way.
Oh, no, not at all. I was just doing some training, but I'm all done for the day. So I'm heading in that direction too. Plus, I can teach you all about the tribe. As long as you're happy, I'm happy. That's...
All right. She seems super friendly and welcoming. Definitely. Paimon really likes her.
All good over there? Then let's head out.
Oh, wait. We still don't know your name.
Ah, right. The name's for...
Well, this is the Traveler, and
The Traveler and Paimon. Now...
All right, let's get going.
Oh, just a heads up. The volcano sometimes sends rocks crashing into this area. Oh, here's one. Want to give it a try?
Not in a million years.
You can use your shoulders if you want. Or your feet. Or even your head.
That doesn't change anything.
See? There's nothing to it.
Whoa! There's treasure inside these rocks. Okay, so maybe a little pain isn't too bad.
So shiny.
Coach will take it from here. Keep pushing!
Hey, there's another one over there. Want to give it a try?
Huh? What's this wooden plank doing here?
Oh, it's a piece of training equipment.
Training equipment?
Yeah, it's kind of hard to explain. Let me show you instead. Here goes nothing. And she sticks the landing!
Whoa! You jumped over that huge gap just like that?
Oh, no. You made it across without any training at all. That's a lot more incredible than any...
Oh, well, Paimon can fly, but...
Hurry up, Brassa!
About what you told us earlier, you're saying a gigantic rock could crush us at any moment?
Well, not at any moment. It's a pretty rare phenomenon. Many adventurers come here and never even get to see it, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Yeah, okay. It's not like we're that unlucky. Oh, come on! Seriously?
Don't be scared.
Just charge straight at it!
What? Thanks for that. I can't believe you smashed something that big in a single hit.
It was nothing. All it takes is a bit of training. Dissipate! Hilly churls? It's too much of a hassle to deal with them. Let's just ram straight through. Keep pushing! Hurry up, Grassa! I think we can call that a success.
Wow.
Coach will take it from here. Home sweet home.
Whoa! This place is so cool!
That's the resonating arena. Don't mention it. It was no trouble at all. I wish I could show you around, but I need to get home.
Oh, did you remember something important? You really...
Oh, no, not at all. We made it in time. There's just something important I have to do. The most important thing after training. The post-workout meal. Otherwise, I'll be a lethargic, dizzy, hunger-addled mess. Anyway, I'm sorry, but I gotta get some food in me. We can meet back up at the arena.
And she's off. Wow, talk about whiplash. Once the spirit of... Anyway, the view must be amazing from up there.
Quick as a flash. fight again! Coach will take it from here. Faster, stronger. Gotta steer clear of other people. Coach will take it from here. Controlled breathing. Time to roll.
Better get these tidied up for starters.
Coach will take it from here. Quick as a flash. Charge! Charge! Hup. What? Did that grow out of the ground? Time to roll! from here. Keep pushing! Controlled breathing.
Wrestlers, take your position!
Coach will take it from here. Faster, stronger. Hurry up, Brassa! Yeah! Coach will take it from here. Keep pushing! Controlled breathing. Running late again. Coach will take it from here.
Oh, you're here already!
Yep, my dad whipped up something fantastic as always.
No wonder you look so refreshed. That's the...
That's right. I was hoping to bring Uncle Akatl with me, but he wasn't home. So, Uncle Akatl is our chief, by the way. Who better than the chief to introduce you to the tribe? I've never given an
Of course, that's...
Okay. Whew.
Faster, stronger. Jump!
Gotta steer clear of other people. My place is over there. See that fruit stand out front? My house is right behind it.
You have a fruit stand in front of your house? Does that mean you grow the fruit yourselves?
You guessed it. My family runs a huge orchard. We live really close to the main entrance of the tribe. So every morning, I wake up to the sound of all the people and carts on the road. That's also when my parents start work. So that's how I know it's time to get up.
And then you all work in the orchard together.
Well, knowing it's time to get up and actually doing it are two separate things. Most of the time, I end up curling under the covers and falling back asleep.
Oh, Paimon gets you. Plus, when you have the Traveler to wake you up, it's no big deal. No, that was just a joke. Don't scare Paimon like that, Traveler.
Well, maybe you can both sleep in sometime. Once I get up, I usually help my parents around the house, head out for training, then come home. After lunch is when my parents do their delivery runs.
Oh, Paimon would love to see the orchard. Can you
Sure thing!
Hurry up, Brassa!
Coach Yan-san, are you here to do some training?
Nope, just doing some maintenance on the equipment here while I have some time.
Oh, hey there, you two. It's nice to see you again. So, what brings you to the Collective of Plenty?
We're just doing some adventuring. We don't have any concrete plans. We ran into Veressa on the road, and she was nice enough to lead us the rest of the way. She's even giving us a tour.
It's my pleasure. Still keeping up with your training, Veressa? No slack?
Yes, Coach! Did 3 full shuttle runs, just as you instructed, Coach.
Good. Then we'll continue with the training plan. Feel free to use any of the equipment around here. But if you're planning to do strength training, make sure you have a spotter.
Of course. Don't need to tell me twice, Coach.
Wait, but isn't a special diet a huge part of bodybuilding? Veressa doesn't need one?
Oh, it's kind of a long story. I suppose you could say Veressa is among the select few who have a natural gift. When she first started training with me, I started her on a standard training regimen and wrote out a simple recipe plan to give to her father.
But it left me so hungry. I couldn't even muster up the energy to make it to class.
Yeah, that was my fault. It was just your average nutrition plan, but Veressa's metabolism is something else. Once I studied her eating habits, I was able to tailor it to her needs.
Yeah, Coach is really thoughtful that way. Now I feel like I'm making real progress. And the training and classes are a lot more fun.
Veressa is currently my top student. She can lift even more than me.
Wait, but you're the coach and the victor of the pilgrimage.
Don't sound so surprised. This kind of thing is really common in the fitness world. Everyone starts from a different baseline.
Wow, that's amazing! Paimon would have never guessed.
I'm not exaggerating either. Veressa is extremely strong. All she needs is a bit more confidence.
Oh, well, it's just because Coach is a great teacher. Oh, believe me, I'm not. I mean, sure, I can face a few monsters and lift some heavy training equipment. But I'm useless when it comes to fighting other people. I'm scared I'll hurt someone.
Oh, that makes sense. But what about the pilgrimage?
I've never placed or even made it out of the team stage. I'm not good at fighting actual people.
When it comes to power, it's all about control. Take these weights, for example. It takes strength to lift them, yes, but also to control the weight when you set them down. True mastery means control during both motions.
I know that, and I can do it just fine during training. But whenever I have to face a real... Thanks, I appreciate the support. As long as I keep training, I'm sure I'll get it eventually. Well, we should get going, Coach. I told the Traveler and Paimon I would show them around the orchard.
Sounds good. I hope you enjoy your time here.
Time to roll!
Quick as a flash!
Good girl, Vanana. Thanks for guarding the house. Now, let me... Hey, I was just taking a look, not inviting... Oh, this is Vanana. She keeps watch over the orchard when no one's here. She's a tough little thing, but also a clingy baby at heart.
Did you say little? She certainly doesn't look it.
Anyway, this is my...
Whoa! It's even bigger than... Oh, look at all the fruit! It looks delicious.
This is the Collective of Plenty, after all. Being so close to the volcano makes the soil extra fertile, especially the fruit. We sell a lot.
Well, if you have to live next to a volcano, at least you get something good out of it.
That's right. Since we're here, why don't we pick some and have ourselves a...
Wait, but didn't you just eat?
Yeah, but there's always room for dessert. Plus, we don't have to pick that many. I would scarf it down in a heartbeat and then ask for another. Before long, people would gather around just to watch. My dad told me I made the fruit look so delicious, more and more people started coming to our stand, which, of course, made me want to eat even more. The customers would ruffle my hair and say, "It's good to have a healthy appetite. You'll grow up big and strong for sure." I mean, what kid doesn't like a compliment? So I would smile, which would get my dad to smile, and then my mom too.
Aw, that's so cute! Plus, free fruit whenever you want. Jealous!
With all that said, it also helped that our fruit actually tastes really good. And I'm not just saying that. You'll see what I mean in a minute. Oh, and there's an epic feast showdown in a few days, so we're providing a bunch of the fruit for the desserts.
Epic Feast Showdown?
Oh, sorry. It's basically a speed eating contest. We need to prepare a ton of ingredients. So don't worry about anything going to waste. Okay, let's get picking.
Alright! Where should we start? Why is there a mushroom over there?
Oh, that kind of mushroom. They kind of appeared out of nowhere when we first planted the orchard. They grow really fast and don't require any water or fertilizer. Oh, and the flavor is amazing. You can grill them, stir-fry them, or even eat them raw. The flavor has almost a fruity taste to it.
A mushroom that tastes like a fruit? That's a new one.
Yep, that could be. Anyway, as far as I'm concerned, if it tastes like a fruit, then it fits right in. Who cares where it came from? Go ahead, pick as much as you want. Might as well get some mushrooms too, and I'll whip up something to eat. Some of this, and a few of these. Controlled breathing. Some of this, and a few of these. Faster, stronger. I'll grab some of this, and a few of these. Some of this, and a few of these. Some of this, and a few of these. Go ahead. I'll grab some of this, and a few of these. And a few of these.
The wind knows it.
And a few of these. Why me?
Into the wind.
Time to go.
Coach will take it from here. Coach will take it from here. Harder.
Whoa, that's quite the haul.
Well, you need a bunch of ingredients for the eating competition. Oh, and you were right about also Paimon tried. We should call them berry shrooms. Well, Paimon had...
Well, thanks to your help, we can call it early today. I'm not the greatest cook, so it's nothing special.
Don't sell yourself short. It looks great. Paimon can smell the umami from... Whoa! This is completely different from the raw taste.
This kind of mushroom is a favorite in the tribe. But actually, we're hoping to use the upcoming competition. Hey, you two should sign up. Only if you want to.
Oh, you mean the Epic Feast Showdown? Yeah.
Don't worry. You can tap out at...
Oh, good. Wait.
You never know until you try. Oh, besides, from what I just saw, it looks like... Well, anyway...
Oh, good point. Nice! Then let's...
One with nature.
Running late again.
Coach will take it from here. Controlled breathing. Quick as a flash.
Headbutt!
Here I go! Here I go! Coach will take it from here. Controlled breathing.
Why me? Running late again.
Coach will take it from here. Quick as a flash. Time to roll. Coach will take it from here. Controlled breathing.
Hurry up, Brassa! Running late again.
Here I go!
Running late again.
Coach will take it from here. Quick as a flash.
Heads up! Why me? Gotta steer clear of other people.
Coach will take it from here. Controlled breathing.
Keep pushing! Keep pushing! Charge! 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 Keep pushing! Keep pushing! Here I go! Running late again. Why me? Running late again.
Running late again. Coach will take it from here. Quick as a flash. Running late again. Coach will take it from here. Look out below! Heroic! Time to roll! Coach will take it from here. Charge! Keep pushing! Time to roll! Coach will take it from here. Charge! Yeah! Faster, stronger! Charge! Gotta steer clear of other people. Time to roll! Time to roll! Keep pushing! Headbutt! Yeah! Why me? Time to roll! Gotta steer clear of other people. Gotta steer clear of other people. Time to roll!
Running late again. Here I go!
Into the wind. Wind strike.
Why me?
Coach will take it from here. Keep pushing!
Controlled breathing.
Charge!
Why me?
Float first!
The wind knows me.
Dissipate!
Out of my way!
Let's move!
It's justice o'clock! Time! Stand with me! Lightning purified!
One with nature.
Running late again.
Coach will take it from here.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Faster, stronger! Quick, find somewhere to hide!
Oh, yeah, seems like it's over.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Keep pushing! Why me? Running late again. Controlled breathing. On my mark!
Let's watch this. Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Out of my way! Glory to the Shogun!
Let's finish this next
There is
time.
no escape.
I'm unstoppable! Let's finish this next time.
Torn to oblivion! again. Our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
Into the wind.
Why me? Stand with me. Lightning purified. Shine down. I'm going in. No turning back! Inazuma shines eternal! Transcend all constraints. Our bond is strong. I'll settle this. A worthy adversary. Painting the upper hand. Teamwork is dreamwork! Storm the front! There is no escape! Now you shall perish! Lightning purified! Dissipate! Flash! Torn to oblivion!
to the shoulder! Out of my way!
Looking for a fight?
Shine down!
Lightning terrified!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Strike! Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Stand with me!
This'll do.
Why me? Headbutt! Running late again. Our bond is strong. Running late again. Hurry up, Grassa! So shiny.
one with nature. Never again.
You
escape! No turning back!
Excellent. These spoils will boost morale.
escape!
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Delve into destiny.
Let's light it up!
I'm going in!
Shadows of fate! Illusion shattered!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Storm the front! Fate is upon you! Strike! Impossible! Everybody stand back!
Torn to oblivion!
Delve into death!
Quiver! Shine down!
Flash! Decided by destiny! Shadows of fate! Glory to the Shogun!
There is no escape!
Now that's what I call treasure!